Hey, how's it, everyone? Happy Sunday. I'm 𝐒𝐽𝐫𝐿, and we are back for another stream of The Outer Worlds 2. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone has been doing well as far as like Christmas shopping, holiday stuff, and things like that. It's going to be a little interesting because actually I realized it's like 2 days, like on Tuesday, my mom flies in. So it's going to be, yeah, it'll be kind of cool. It'll be good to see her again. Anyway, when last we left off in The Outer Worlds 2, we had gotten to the Undisputed Claim for the first time. And we're wrapping up some of the character quests. We finished up Marisol's. I think we finished off everyone's except for Inez's. Inez? I don't know how to pronounce her name. I've never used her, so that's just the very beginning. So today we're going to be wrapping up those quests, any of the other character quests that might be hanging out there, checking out some of the quests and things like that on Cloister and the Undisputed Claim, and we'll see, maybe actually doing a little more main story. Maybe. Wouldn't that be a thing? Actually doing main story. All right, let's go get into it. Let's see. Let me double check actually something. Let's make sure this is running okay. Okay, cool. All right. That looks okay. That looks okay. Cool. All right. Yeah, just making sure that the stream was actually running. After some of the stuff from last time, just checking. Just checking. All right, here we go. All right, The Outer Worlds 2. I need to set up the right game to be watching. I think it's trying to go to I'm on observation duty 8. Do that. There we go. There we go.
I'm accessorizing. I learned it from watching you loot everything that wasn't welded in place.
I didn't loot everything. You notice I don't steal very often. I don't actually steal. And I actually have not used pickpocket very much. Only once in a great while. I actually use it a lot less than I thought I would. Maybe I'm too risk adverse. Okay. Let's see. All right, she wanted to go follow up and wreck a base where her friend from her past unit got augmented and stuff, I think. Let's see, we only have one decryption key? I might actually do a bunch of decryption key checking offline. Oh yeah, I actually said that was okay to put on the ship, which is fine. I mean, it gives it a little character, right? Hey, Tristan.
Inez's grafts are unthinkable. Simply to get ahead, Auntie's choice expected her to permanently manifest a raptidon limb? A crabble claw? Sovereign's mercy.
Yeah,
it
yep, pretty much.
She lives a life of constant self-maintenance, lest her grafts break down. Not to mention the discomfiture and pain of bearing a foreign edition. Not that it bothers me. She is an enemy of the Protectorate, after all. We would never afflict one of our own with such a fate.
Nah, you just wipe their brains. You just scramble their brains like eggs. Alright, we're gonna do this. Northeastern ice claves of Cloister. Claves of Cloister. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh, actually, you know what? Do I have enough? Do I have... Okay, yeah, I think I have enough ammo. I think we're good on ammo. Alright. I don't think there's anything... Yeah, there's no more mods that I can put on those. There's no more mods I can put on that. Warning, hover does not function while falling from heights. Hey, what's up, Strata? How's it going? Happy Sunday. Whee! All good? Good. Valerie and Inez. That looks right. Where am I going? Where am I? Holy cow, that's far. I've been crashing more often earlier than I like recently, like sleep crashing. Huh. You feel like physically, are you okay? Or like, you know, mentally, emotionally, are you stressed out or anything? Well, that is really fucking far. Must be a way through here, I guess. That is a long journey. You feel okay? Okay. Oh, good. I guess we do a long... This is a long run. So I wonder if I'm just bored out of my mind or something. Yeah, could be. Could also be just like, you know, like... holiday season, changing of the weather, things like that too. Or you could be getting old like me. Of course, I'm like freaking tired because I stayed up way too late last night. So I've been trying to like, after deciding that I got frustrated with Ace Combat 7, just because of some of the ways that the missions were run and stuff like that, I decided to try TIE Fighter, the old LucasArts game. And then I realized that there's this TIE Fighter total conversion for X-Wing Alliance and the updated graphics for X-Wing Alliance. So I installed that and was puttering around with that, and then before I knew it, it was like 5 o'clock in the morning. So I'm a little tired today. So we'll see. This might not be as long a stream today. We'll see. This is kind of peaceful. Okay. I want to keep following this, I guess. Is there something to change the mini map? Why is someone pounding on my wall? Controls. Edit bindings. 1-4, look back, coach. Auto sprint toggle. I forgot there's an auto sprint. I keep forgetting that. There must be, right? Use alternate shoulder, character menu, map, HUD. No, I guess not. I mean, because it... I don't know. No, that's fine. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Auto run. Auto run. Do I have to fight you guys? No? Cool. And we take a left. Left turn at Albuquerque. I don't know if I've ever been out here. This is the front line. Auto run. Auto run. What is that? Must be some kind of Auntie's Choice thing. Let's go take a look. Elevator. Loot. Hi, guys.
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in order territory. Exactly where I wanted it. They act all high and mighty, but I give them 30 minutes before they cave to try it. New customers.
What's this place? Alright. Hi. Facilitator. I'm gonna...
Oh, I got eyes on you, right?
Oops. Oh, crap. I thought I'd just be able to actually just unlock it and get XP, but apparently not. So I'm loading the autosave, and I probably have to do all that running again. Oh, this isn't too bad. This isn't... Why did it autosave there? Of all places. Like, not even when you actually, like, hit this thing. Whatever this is. Oh, yeah. Well, loot again. Anyone want to talk over here?
Hey, you there. Got a minute?
Sure. What's
hey,
up?
You there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies.
If it's on my way, sure. Depends on the job. What else can you tell me about it?
Of course. Wouldn't trust someone who takes a job without knowing about it first. It's like this. The dullards in orbit dropped a slew of pods in the wrong place. One of them has a critical crate of supplies in it. Find it and bring it back. Real simple, see?
Hold on, I have more
It's a
questions.
simple one. Can't rightly figure what else needs jawing about.
Well, why can't you send what's in the crate?
Missing parts for Auntie's Choice of standard infantry boots, sizes 6 to 14.
He said pods plural, only mentioned one crate.
Botched it and dropped a whole mess of them, but I only need you to lay hands on the one.
What's in the other
Don't
pods?
stress your brain pan over it, friend. Wouldn't go messing around with them if I was you anyhow. Leave them be.
That's what's in the other pods.
Might be stuffed to the rafters with mantisaurs, and merciful law, there's no labels on the pods.
So I'll do the job, but I won't hazard
The
pay.
faster deliveries like to be more profitable than waiting for some rube who'd make a proper mess of it. Right. You got yourself a deal, friend.
Excellent, thank you. I wonder where that is. Wow. It is kind of far. We'll get it later. Later.
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in order territory. Exactly where I
I'm expecting to get, like, ambushed by, like, creepy crawlies anytime soon.
Wouldn't be wise wandering across that bridge.
Is there someplace else that I can get? Body found. They found the body that's lying in the middle of the bridge, guys. How weird. How did they do that? he is. There he is. Did I kill everything? Oh, it's got freaking uranium gas. What the F? No, why? Yeah, I guess we're not going that way. I guess we can try from this direction. Unless there's a way to turn the gas off. Speedy pistol. There's a lot of people. Dead people. I see dead people. Yeah. Oh, that was a Mega Mantisaur. Doesn't look like there's any way through. Yep, alright. Fine. Fine. We'll go the long way. I guess we got at least one new location out of it. Alright, north. I keep hitting tab rather than the caps lock to do auto run. Alright, let's see. Oops, 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 oops. Let's try this direction. This looks totally safe, right? This looks totally safe. Just barbed wire all over the place. What's this? Yeah, this is... Is there anything down there? Oh yeah, it's a detector guy. No, stop shooting at them. Pull back. What are you doing, Valerie? They're so far away. Now, is that actually... Yeah, we're gonna have to go through that. That sucks. Although the fact that I can shoot at them from over here kind of does help a little bit. What are you... Seriously, Val? Except, what? That doesn't help. Bye. There's definitely more in there. I just don't know where they are. There's someone back there. You see anyone? You see anyone? I hate those things. There's got to be more people in there, right? Newton South. Mantisaurs. Awesome. All right. Okay. Hey, Strata, are you proud of me? I'm playing a sniper. Anything? Yep, this is just window dressing. Okay. Very. He's got creaky knees. Listen to his knees. Because he's old like me. Damn it.
Armed and ready.
Oh, that's right. I have the thing where if I crit them and kill them, they explode. Oh, they're all dead. Mantisaur pupil. Oh, nice. Alright, is there any... This door is barred shut. Body found. Is that the order thing? Oh, goody. Safe. A plasma pistol. Plasma charges. That's kind of cool. Food. Alright, well there was some okay loot over here. What is this? Oh, there's an outhouse. There's like literally an outhouse over here with like ammunition next to it. Why does that seem like a very bad idea? I don't see anyone. Where am I? Okay, that's the outskirts. Oh, that's a big ass rift. Oh, I thought that was a person. All right. Is it actually safe to come through and loot?
Modulator recently acquired from Praetor will allow us to proceed.
Oh, goody. All right, I guess we loot. Cross the rifted bridge. Oh, okay. This is actually, we'd have to come here anyway for the main story. Money. There's not much in here. Food is nice because then you can actually like heal up a little bit without spending. Using your medical inhaler. Ooh, plasma grenades. We like that. Alcohol. We like that. Plasma cutter. Okay. You know, I've never really done a melee character. It seems like... I don't know if I'd like it. I mean, if I was gonna do a melee, like... Might as well play a fantasy game if you're gonna do melee. Unless you have like a power fist or something.
Past association with the glorious dawn may provide leverage in conversation. Please consider reconfiguring your team before proceeding.
What?
Loath as I am to mention this, it may be wise to turn back. Return when Azza's with us. Her repute could give us an advantage, should we wish to speak to the cultists.
Oh, that is a cultist area. What the hell? Let's see. I guess we're hoping that we can go through, talk through the cultists, and get through here to this other side. Unless something over here lets us get across the bridge. So I guess maybe we go do this first now. Oh, are you the Vulpine that I, like, killed the parents of? I think you are. You're the one I turned into, Bambi. Still don't want... Hey, what's up, Corey? Still don't want big spoilers, so I won't hang around much. But hi, I'm leaving a like for sure. Oh, cool. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let's see. All right. Let's do this. Holy. Kill him all. Don't walk in front of me while I'm trying to snipe. Is there a way down? Okay, this kind of looks like a way down. You see how I feel as a sniper? Yeah. How's it going? It's going pretty well. I'm a little tired. I was getting flashbacks from, like, you know, like Helldivers, so I'm shooting at something and then, like, Ignis walks in front of me. Yeah, I was saying earlier, Corey, that I was getting frustrated with Ace Combat 7 and the way that they set stuff up, so I decided to play TIE Fighter for a little while, and then I realized that there's this TIE Fighter total conversion for X-Wing Alliance and the upgraded graphics, so I'm playing, like... I mean, it's... I can't remember what it goes up to. It's like 1080p, maybe, but still, that's way better than, like, 480, right? So... So yeah, so I downloaded that and have, yeah, and I played that a little bit, and before I knew it was 5 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, they basically took all the old TIE Fighter, classic TIE Fighter missions, and put it into the X-Wing Alliance engine. The Mangler? The fuck is the Mangler? Can I...
Commander, you're bleeding.
I'm bleeding because someone shot me in the ass!
Promoting.
I think someone shot me in the butt. I don't even think it was these bugs. I think someone shot me in the butt. In Borderlands, every time I see the enemies called Manglers, I always read as manager. Fair. Okay, is there any good loot in here? The Mangler. I can go through your poop. Crude biomass. It doesn't look like it. Why do I feel let down that there's a named enemy over here, but no high security box or anything like that? No, is there something over here? Yeah, so right now, Corey, I'm mostly doing story... Oh. Doing, character quest stuff and side quests. I missed. I expected him to keep moving. I hate you all. Oh, that was his tail. Unfortunate. Body found. Body. Oh, I missed. Oh! It's still twitching. Nice shot. Thank you. Why was this guy's like... Oh, another toss ball card. What does that give me? +1 gadget energy. I shot his head through the back of his neck. Yeah, so this build that I have right now is mostly a sniper. Oh, I've got points. I've got points. I guess I could start putting them into speech and stuff like that. I didn't put too much into sneak because I was just like, you know, I get sneak attack damage. And you can kind of see already that I'm kind of one-shotting most things that I get a clean shot at. Maxed out guns. So he's kind of... The idea was kind of like the directorate agent that used to be, you know, some kind of convict or something like that. So he's got like lockpick and speech. It's kind of like I was kind of thinking like Mal from Firefly. But then I end up just going more and more guns because your companions, like, I don't know, I read somewhere that actually like your companions can actually be somewhat useful, but I've never actually found them to be that useful. But so I have a lot of perks that are very, like, you can see all these perks with the little guns on them that actually like help my shooty. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I don't think I can actually get to, because I think that's where the... Is there anything else over here? So the nice thing is that I've got a lot of stuff where... Oh, I must have shot you. You look like you got sniped. Most of my build is towards the sniper stuff, but I also have one of my perks is, I think, Hail of Lead. Yeah, so basically, like, the more that with automatic or burst fire, you deal more damage the more you hit them, until it hits 100% and then swaps. So +2 damage per shot. So I turn this like this little like machine pistol that I found into something that fires as many rounds with the pull of the trigger as possible. And then I also picked up something that was actually kind of cool that ended up actually being way more useful than I thought it was this one, which required guns 20, but it does more crit damage, and then deals 20% of nearby hostiles' health and damage on killing with a critical hit. So if I kill something with a critical hit, they explode. So that's why you see explosions every now and then. Which is kind of fun. But my character is kind of sickly, so the thing is that I think that was one of the backgrounds that I had. Sickly. So I have -15 base health. So if stuff actually starts attacking me, I get messed up pretty fast. Yep, got him right here.
Merciful law, I reckon the troops will be glad to hear it. We've been itching to get these for days. Here's your pay, plus the hazard pay, as agreed.
Nice.
Thanks again.
I acquired drone armor. What? What is that? Deluxe corporate drone armor. Okay. Most of this stuff I'm just going to actually like break down because there's almost no way that is better than what I have over here with the 22 armor. Okay, well that didn't seem... This is broken. I laugh at danger. Well... Do I have to bring Asa? Why is there a building up there that I can't get to? Sure, fine, I'll bite. We'll grab Asa and try to get through this stupid cultists. We're trying to go the round, like, the other way. Alright. Shoot, I gotta go all the way back from here. That's fine, everything's dead. Nothing respawns, fortunately, so... Everything I killed stays dead. Until the zombie apocalypse happens. Wait. Wonder... we'll have to go this way anyway. So those protector people that I was shooting at were on like a different part. It was on a different level down below this. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we have to come this way anyway for the main quest sooner or later. Az, are you with me? I mean, I could come through here and just kill them all. That would be an option. Let's save.
You there. You need to leave. This is a holy site, traitor. Those shunned by the dawn are not welcome.
You want to talk to him, Asa?
What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper story.
There's something you wanted to converse on?
What was it you were saying about them?
And as the head of the glorious dawn should come in handy there. Any who refuse to acknowledge my authority will have to be dealt with, of course.
Sweet combat.
Say you, Commander.
Sounds good.
Did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection before the rest of this.
Oh, I'd kill all of you if I have to.
Please, give me an excuse to kill the betrayer of our exalted leader.
Betrayer? I am the savior of the glorious dawn. I will speak with your local hierarch at once.
I don't... that is...
Look, we have a device with the power to manipulate rifts. You better do what she says.
I can't. Hierarch 𝐒𝐭𝐚𝐫𝐿, you're needed over here. So, the power to manipulate rifts. That seems, let me just say I apologize if I've offended you in any way.
𝐒𝐭𝐚𝐫𝐿? 𝐒𝐿𝐭𝐷's your hierarch? Shit.
Well, look here. I never expected to see you again, 𝐒𝐿𝐴. Here to spread more deceptions like your broadcast.
Do we have to kill him? The only deception was your leaders.
Of course. It's so simple even you can understand, 𝐒𝐿𝐵𝐿. She was setting us all up to be political pawns. Our deaths were to be proof of the Consul's superiority as a leader. But the only thing your imminent and excruciating death will serve as is proof of your incompetence.
Oh, okay. Death.
Glorious Dawn! Attack the interlopers, now!
Ready to
See? Like, I just, like, shred things. I thought we were supposed to talk our way through this. There wasn't much talking involved here. Whoa, ouchies!
health benefits available at your request.
So we just killed everyone in here. Is that basically what it was? Why did we bring 𝐒𝐿 along for this? Oh, there's someone behind us. Maybe not. Whoa. Someone's sniping at me. Thanks for giving your position away. You too. And you.
What in the fuck is happening to the Glorious Dawn?
You guys were a bunch of crazy psychopaths to begin with. So, you know, this is kind of what you expected. Oh, they killed all the Order people here. What fuckers? Or maybe they didn't do it. I don't know, maybe. What is this?
I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
Okay. So, I don't think we need you anymore. That was a seer. Blood-soaked Gothic helmet. The best kind of Gothic helmet. Alright, now we loot. I think everyone's dead. Look how 𝐒𝐿𝐵𝐿 just like took a shot in the head and was just like done. Well, they had a shock assault rifle, so they and plasma grenades, so they could have. Is there someone else out here? Vendor. Frost grenades. Like, did you guys see that body found thing? Oh. Oh, look, there's a safe. Now I'm just looting. Now I'm just, like, grabbing whatever is in here. Oh, an auto dock. Oh, nice. Okay. Hey, Asa, do we need you anymore?
What do you need, Commander?
Probably not. I guess we'll hang out with you just in case we run into some more order people that you can talk to and then we can kill, I guess. Which is pretty much what happened there. Heavy machine gun. Huh. Did I see anyone else alive out there? Makeshift bomb. On it seems to be a poorly written note conveying that this may be the only way for the Glorious Dawn to get inside some of these sealed doors. I do not have explosives or any of those backgrounds, so I can't get into this area. That's one of the frustrating things about this game. Okay, well, we can now get... Oh, this person got exploded. I wonder who did that. There's bits and pieces of someone over there too. That's a very satisfying perk. Is there money? 18 bits. Oh goody. There was more bits just lying on the counter. Heavy rounds. That's this side of the street. We go to the other side of the street. Just looting as we go. Formulate trauma kit. Medicine 7, huh? Nope, that's not a happening. Oh, that's pleasant. See, some of these people are not folks that I killed. They were just killed by other people. Sawed off triple barrel shot. Some of these folks. Yeah, see these order folks? I didn't kill them. That had nothing to do with me. I killed the people that killed them, though, so they've been avenged. Oh, there's dead people out back. See, like that guy I didn't kill. And back downstairs. We're just methodically going building by building. Looting. That guy I killed. And that guy. This guy, no. That guy, yes. Okay, let's see if there's an alternate way of getting inside that building that they were trying to blow up the door to. Thanks. Oh, high security lockbox. Thank you. I haven't seen one for years. Just got to a major plot point. Oh, the underworld, yeah. I vaguely remember that. I did finish Ryza. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any way in. It's a person. See, that's annoying. So unless you know how to unless you actually have the explosive skills and things, you can't get into this at all. There's just 3 different ways to do it. And they do this on a couple of it. We just went to the portal and found out that Lila's from the place, age is different than us, and like super old. Yeah. See, like unless you have, and there was one of the things where like, I guess if I had a high enough speech skill, I might have been able to actually talk my way out of, like, killing everyone here. But oh well. They're order fanatic. They're like, you know, cultists, so I don't really feel bad. Although it is kind of stupid then. Do we have... Okay, we have a fast travel point over here now. Yes, okay, cool. Alright. Let's go drop her back off again on the ship. And then head back.
Loath as I am to compliment the enemy, that's one damn impressive tower. Seizing that as a prize?
I mean, I could go back to an earlier save and actually like level up my speech and see if I could talk our way out of that, but I don't know. That was also just kind of fun to kill everyone. Saves coming? Yeah. It's a single player game. It's fine. Oh, is this where I was killing the... Maybe not. I don't think I killed these people either. Yeah, this is order people. I didn't shoot order people. Lock. Wait, trench shotgun, leaded sniper suit, periscope helmet. Okay, well, not really worth that much to me. Why is there like sniper stuff and a like a triple barrel shotgun? That seems good. All right, let's see. Is this the way I want to go? Yeah, okay. I think there's more of them. I hear. Alright. Well, maybe I killed them all. Yep. Order novice. Ammunition. Jammed the door. No way to get in from any other way. See, that's another one where it's just like, unless you have the trait brawny or an engineering, you can't get in there. Sometimes there's alternate ways, like on the ceiling. This case, no. Anyone down there? Oh, this is the folks that I was shooting earlier. This is the order group. Yeah, see, there's a wasp there. There was a wasp there. Yeah, come into view, come into view. Thanks. Newton North. Population 0. Oh, population mines. How did you not shoot that thing that was right there? It was like right in front of you. Like seriously, it was right in front of you. Critical miss. Yeah, something. Oh, there. I don't have any explosives, so all I can do is shoot those things. There's another one, huh? Where? It's telling me that there's another mine here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's someone here. There's still someone alive here? Oops. I missed. Oops. Oops, guys, I missed. Alrighty. Time to loot. Oh. Oh. Oh, guys.
Time to earn my commission.
See, what I want to do is actually snipe. Except, like, my party members want to keep going. New technology confuses and frustrates you. Your max gadget energy is reduced and recharges slower, but as long as your energy is full, you gain bonus damage resistance. Dude, these flaws suck ass. Okay. There's a Dragoon in there somewhere. I saw a Dragoon. Did it die? Did I accidentally shoot? Not accidentally. Was this actually a viable way of getting through? It must be. I could have gone underneath, guys. I didn't have to go and kill all those cultists immediately. I mean, I probably would have had to sooner or later, but... Yeah, it's drunk. I don't know how the Dragoon died, but he died. Yeah, I could have come down this way. Okay. Mini rockets. Yeah, because these are the guys I was sniping earlier. I think there might still be someone alive, but... Okay. No, they are flaws, yeah. But they're pretty horrible. Alright. On we go. Skill and perk points. Oh. Okay, well. I now talk better, guys. Let's see. Serendipitous Slayer. You gain an innate critical chance with pistols and submachine guns. Additionally, critical hits with these weapons automatically reload a small portion. Gain additional weapon equipment slot. Machine gun, special weapons, and assault rifles slowly reload automatically. Additionally, all weapons have an increased magazine size, which isn't bad. Shotguns and submachine guns penetrate more armor. See, here's the thing is that I don't think there's anything good for me now. I could get Charlatan. Many of your lies are more believable and will more likely be accepted as true. Additionally, the likelihood that enemies will target you is reduced. See, because I don't know if I need... Originally, I was thinking about through the keyhole for the weapon range, but I don't know if I need the weapon range because I'm mostly firing with that sniper rifle, and I think that sniper rifle is already pretty much near the edge of the weapon range anyway. And none of these other ones, because they're specific, and like, I'm using the auto pistol right now, but it's like not my preferred close combat weapon. I actually have that assault rifle that has seeking bullets, and I use that a little more when I have more ammo, but I had so much of that compact ammo that I decided to use that. Conversation has options that reduce reputation with a faction are highlighted before choosing them. Hostiles on the mini-map are no longer hidden by the shroud. I might pick that up, just because then I'll be able to see stuff that I can snipe from a distance, maybe? Or Charlatan to lie to people more. I'm gonna bounce, gotta do dinner and my Sunday chores and stuff. Have a good stream, dude. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Corey. Have a good one. Happy Sunday. I think I am actually going to take a quick break, go hit the restroom, grab some water. I will be right back. Let me put the little text up. All right, there we go. right. And we are back. All right. I don't know what to take, guys. Let's see if this is actually useful when we get to a place with more enemies. We'll do a quick save when we see some more enemies again. And see... Oh. God damn it. I'm just doing this so I don't step on them accidentally. Which I will. All right. Are we heading in the right direction? Good. All right, there's the road. All right, there's scrappers over there. So let's go ahead, do a save. So they're not on this. I think the thing is that the mini map is so small that I'm not sure if that's actually going to really do anything. You know what I mean? They're not on this map. See, like, how close do I have to... Yeah, this isn't so good, guys. Like, look how close I have to get before they show up on the map. Let's see how close I have to get. I'm gonna reload this afterwards anyway. See, now at least there's red on the screen.
Hey, not our scraps. Go away.
No! It's our scraps now. He finds it, we keeps it. You go away.
You dumber. Dumb. Lots of scraps near here. Go get you home.
I'm gonna see if they just start fighting each other.
Good. We want fight, much as scraps. Crew, go! Fight! Attack! Fresh
Go on the
scraps!
ground and such.
Let me handle this.
Time's up!
Alright, so they do actually just start fighting each other. But you know what? That's not as fun as, like, sniping them from a distance anyway. So yeah, that... I don't know if that was very useful. I mean, I guess in close quarters combat... It might. But... Man, there's just... I could just get bullet shield, get more damage resistance and base health. Dealing damage to weak humans or creatures frightens them with has cooldown between activations which shortens with your speech skill. I almost want to get Psychopath, and it just deals more damage, right? Because who... But I'm actually... Wait. But I don't think it actually helps for anything else. Look, I'm trusted for all these people. The Scrappers, I don't think, is actually a faction. And if it was, that would be great, right? Yeah, factions. So I don't think Scrappers are a faction. The only reason to pick that up at this point in time is so I can get Serial Killer and get health. What level am I? I'll get one more perk. Combat starts and whenever one of your companions is down, immediately gain temporary health. I don't have any explosives. Holster weapons reload automatic when you manually reload your active weapon. Bonus damage for a modern when switch. I'm checking to see if any of these are actually stuff that I want, and I kind of don't think so. I have no science. Scoring a kill will temporarily cause human and creature enemies near the target to be frightened for a short duration. Strong enemies such as leader and boss cannot be frightened this way until their health has been sufficiently reduced. They flee from combat, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Only your most outlandish lives aren't believed, with you being able to lie about even more things. Additionally, you gain a bonus to damage when attacking enemies that aren't targeting you directly. I don't know. I don't think any of this is really that great. I mean, I guess this is good because then you get temporary health. So maybe I'll get bullet shield because some of the I'm thinking maybe I'll get bullet shield. I might not pick anything right now, but like since I know sometimes with the boss fights, you'll end up like all your friends will end up going down. So all right. Now, what that guy did, we'll go and listen to their conversation for fun and let them kill each other and run away. Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Hey, that our scrap. Go away.
No, it's our scraps now. He finds it, we keeps it. You go away.
You dumb or dumb? Lots of scraps near here. Go get your own. Try to take our scraps. We fight.
God, you want to fight? Let me scrap. Go, go, fight, attack.
The time's mine.
Are they done fighting? Was that it? Okay, now that they've done that, we can kill everyone else that's left. Maybe I should have just killed them all. That's fine. I think they're all dead now. Okay. You guys killed each other for this? Abandoned workbench that I can't use because I don't have explosives. Yay, thanks a lot. Just what I've always wanted. I hit the wrong button. That's fine. Alright, am I going in the right direction? Yes. And there's enemies in that direction for some reason. Oh, what the hell is that? It's a bear! That's probably what is over here that I'm detecting. There's probably more of them. That's what I'm guessing. That's that direction. So that's not where we want to go. I don't think it is. Maybe? We'll try that direction, right? More scrappers. I was just trying to sit there and use the vending machine, and I just shot him in the back of the head. I almost feel bad, except they're crazy. Oh, that isn't a vending machine. What is this? Ship's diagnostics. Oh, this is all a ship at one point in time. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I guess I have to go that way, yes? Maybe? There's a sprat here. Oh. Mysterious locked safe. Okay. Well. Somewhere in here there's probably the combination, I'm guessing. And that might be the cave that we're looking for.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned.
Cool.
Hard to fathom a lab in those caves. Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment.
What's up?
Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie's, I'm certain, but this one ain't entirely familiar to me.
Ah. Oh, I'd have thought learning every single would be part of your training. Go on then, decrypt it.
Can't, unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented codebreaker on your person. Reckon we'll need to find the signal's source. If it's not to do with the lab, I'll be damned. We should press on.
Roger, roger. Are we gonna have to hear that this entire time? Dee 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 dee. Let's see. What is the gadget that I have activated? Time dilation. N-ray scanner. Let's see. Oh wait, what did I see there? Okay, there's more. Dee 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 dee. They spit. Why does everything in this game spit? Burst submachine gun. Yeah, we're gonna have to hear it until we get... Huh. Resourceful gas mask. Right. That was not worth it. Okay. Well, parkour.
What in the void? Oh, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. It don't get any easier. What happened here? He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him.
Good.
Let's see.
Can we stop the damn thing from going dee 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 dee? All right, hurry up.
I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards must have been responding to it same as us. This must be the lab.
Elevated heart rate detected. Is something wrong, Trooper Ceylon?
I just want answers. Let's go.
Whoa. You guys got effed. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Right, there's something. Oh, that's what I found already. All right, on we go.
Hello? Is anyone there? I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office, by the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
Unusual levels of zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
That's the. Oh, that's probably just the way out after you go through everything. Panic shooting. Sometimes it works.
To show that I have reported many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair, only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the void and cold, attempting.
Terrible way to end the workday.
What was that? Stay back, creature! Blast that doctor for locking the catcher in the gun safe. This is when I need it.
Ain't getting through that unscathed. Seriously. Don't send me in there.
All right, let's see. This is bad. Halt uranium flow. Engineering 3. Okay, this doesn't help me at all. And there's no access thing. Okay, well let's load that quick save because apparently that doesn't help anything. This is not.
Reckon we're the first to ever use this maintenance hatch?
There's a hatch over here. Oh my god. Okay. Alright.
What are they doing in this place? Ain't no purpose for this. This clear disregard for life.
Point of clarification. Killing for the purposes of scientific study may be loosely classified as anatomical research rather than murder.
What's... Hola, Ortiz?
Bruh.
No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
Common causes of loss of vision may be attributed to the following: inflammation, disease, aging, and trauma. Seek immediate aid if you experience blurriness or spots.
What's up?
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but no. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time.
This man and Ortiz must have had identical surgeries.
That's what I'm figuring. The graft placement and composition look exactly the same. And went wrong exactly the same, I'd reckon. Void, damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me.
Wait, this isn't normal for anti-choice, or they are you? Anti-choice left you to die after your graft failed, remember? This is what happens when the powerful are left unchecked, but it wasn't you. You should count yourself lucky. What is this? Required info not found. Required info not found. Required info not found. Wasn't you? Should count yourself in.
Narrowly step over these corpses. All that matters now is finding that doctor.
Are you okay?
I'm steady, if that's your concern. I'm sorry. I'll be fine.
Maybe I shouldn't have talked to her. No, shoot, that wasn't what... I have to go back to this quick save. Let's see if there's anything that I can find that's actually useful. That is... So, like...
I think we're the first to ever use this maintenance hatch.
So you have to actually know to actually, like, jump back there or something like that. This game likes doing stuff like that to you.
What are they doing in this place? Ain't no purpose for this. This clear disregard for life.
Point of clarification. Killing for the purposes of scientific study may be loosely classified as anatomical research rather than murder.
What's... Hola, Ortiz? No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
Common causes of loss of vision may be attributed to the following: inflammation, disease, aging, and trauma.
Crabble me. Silenced biomass pistol. It shoots biomass containers. This is the ammo. Well, I've got a lot of that. Drafting lab files.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please!
I had... Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him.
He, Ortiz, and other parents had the same procedure. I read it on the...
To another person? Law. It's a miracle Ortiz even made it out for what time he had left. Void, damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me.
It's worse than we've seen. There were many reports left on the terminals back there.
Saying what exactly?
They captured a host of creatures too. One is a cub apparently in surgery now.
You're not telling stories, are you? They're going to butcher a cub. For no reason at all. This ain't science. It's depravity. All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming.
A reckoning for what? You can't have scientific progress without sacrifice. Don't much care as long as I get to correct as well. Are you okay?
My aim's steady, if that's your concern. I'm sorry. I'll be fine once we breathe fresh air again. Just need this to be over.
Roger, roger. All right. Wow, that was loud. I think it's not this way, though. Release cage doors.
Wretched work. Poor creatures ain't got an idea what's in store for them.
We're gonna unlock.
The Cystipig has been released. The Cystipig is free. To avoid detection, agents are advised to take advantage of alternate routes, such as vents, maintenance hatches, and crawl spaces.
Oh. Okay, well there's one up there. Lockpick 11. I can actually get lockpick 11, I think. Yeah. Sure. Well, let's... Well, let's actually see if it's worth it. We're gonna save scum here. And see if it's actually worth putting lockpick 11. Critter catcher. Okay, it's a unique weapon. It's probably worth it. Although I guess the thing is we can see if we actually get... We just have to remember to come back here after we kill the doctor. CCP cautiously peeks his head on the cage and oinks in the man room. You look like you could use a new home.
I wanted a pet cysty pig real bad when I was a kid. I can water and feed him if you're keen.
Join me on my ship. The more the merrier. You're gross though, so you're staying with Inez. You can stay in her.
I've never seen a cysty pig move so fast in all my life. Really terrifying.
Ursopods detected ahead.
Huh. I mean, I could probably kill all of them, but I kind of don't want to. Let's see if we can sneak around, guys. We're sneaking. Archived. I don't think this is the way that we want to go.
Signal, all right. Let's get the bastard.
This unit can administer pain upon request.
Is there anything else I could do? Like, I think everything else is locked. This is the way in and out back to the front, right? No, it's blocked. Yeah, I guess there wasn't anything else to do but gun them all down. That's still alive.
A person alive who could best the matriarch ursopod. Yet, here you are. What a show.
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are. What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot.
Nice try. We found records that prove he underwent surgery here.
I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions.
Who is this sponsor?
Some manner of executive. I don't know his name or official title, I swear. My orders came down the long, long chain of command. I'm only doing what I was told.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourned every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better.
Been hearing a lot of homicidal freaks use that excuse. That got any proof of that? So can I right now with a well-placed bullet. Oh, yeah. I gotta say that.
With the threats of violence. Listen here. If you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress?
Enough about you. Show me one good thing you've done for other people.
It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. You see, I'm only here because I conceived of a device to keep my lungs operational. Without it, I'd be laying repose in an iron lung. This is just the start of what we may build. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that have been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity, and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
You have a graph that would help
Don't even
Ines?
start, Commander. I ain't keen on anything this man sells.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want.
This could be your way to prove yourself. Let's at least hear him out. He's just trying to save his ass. Don't believe it. Just shoot him already. You know what to do. This could be your way to prove yourself. Let's at least hear him
I'm not
out.
sure I should. If I accept such a bribe, what does that make me? Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most
Good talker.
extraordinary specimen.
No. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground. But what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again?
You're already making something of yourself, Ines. You don't need him.
I appreciate that, Commander. But I still ain't so sure that's true. We've grown close, you and I. And you know full well I ain't keen to ask for help, but I can't afford a mistake. I could spare this doctor, explore this research's potential, but if I kill this man and exact retribution for Ortiz, I'll never know for sure what that research might have wrought. And if I do that, there'll be no going back for me, myself one of Auntie's own. Would I even want to?
There's only one way to ensure this never happens again, is letting him go worth the risk. Not too late to try and salvage. Entities only cares to use and discard people. You can't change that. Nobody can. This is a personal choice, Inez. I'll support whatever you decide.
I was just kidding myself thinking I might ever look at a place like this again and feel different. There was only ever one real outcome.
What?
Kaboom!
Why are you looking at me like that? Don't shoot me. We were in the midst of negotiating.
I have no need for negotiating, Doctor. You brought this on yourself. Let's just take what we need and get out. I can't stand the sight of this place any longer.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the restroom again. I will be right back. It's the coffee I had. Sorry, be right back. All right, back. What was that? Oh, it's a... Personal notes. New lab. Saying no restrictions, I believe will make swift progress with graphs beyond what even the executives could dream. It weighs countless samples of Arctic ginseng in our storm, and is made off with our one-of-a-kind prototype coverall set. Urged me to send word to corporate, put out a warrant as hasher. Start to stress of keeping this lab's location and purpose a secret. Yeah, we're experiencing a uranium leak. Seems the beasts are more clever than we realize. Let's just put in cover story together in case. Huh. Is there anything else? Nope. Okay.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
Like how? I can't interact with them. Fuck.
I need some time to think, Commander. We'll speak later, yeah?
Yeah, but what about the cub? What about the cub? What can we do for the cub? Surely there's something. Surely. Manufacture stimulant. Yeah, okay, so I can't do anything for the cub. Because I don't have medicine. Right? This is what it's telling me. I also don't have Arctic ginseng extract anyway. Now I have Arctic ginseng extract, but I don't have medicine. So I don't think I can do anything for you, little guy. I don't think the game lets me do anything for you. Gather ingredients from the operating returns and insert the ingredients to work the lever. See, it's telling me that it's easy, but I don't. This is telling me that I need medical of 4. I can't save the cub. Unless I suddenly get a lot of medicine. This is worm. What the hell? Yucky. Okay, now I've got that. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything for the little guy. Unless I leveled and get 4 into medical just to save him. Which does not seem like a good use of my skill points. That's too bad. Look, I can see what I'm supposed to do, right? It tells me what I'm supposed to do, but I can't do anything about it because I don't have the medical. So, you know what? Sorry, little guy.
Piece of work, you know that.
Okay. I put him out of his misery. Okay, I'll load the quick save. I don't think we can do anything about it. It's unfortunate. But everything that I'm looking at points towards needing 4 medicine, which I do not have. Sorry, guys. Unless magically there's something in here that helps. Right? Yeah, I'd like to help the little guy. I would. Well, I don't have any medicine. I don't have anywhere near enough. Fat cat armor, what the hell? What is that? The best neck protection this side of 𝐿𝐶𝐫𝐿, but not beyond. Okay. It's just the big ass armor. Oh, I gotta break down a bunch of these things. Alright, let's go. Return to Ethel's lab. Where? Region. Incognito. I think that was one of the... Is that an upgrade for... No, I guess not. I guess we have to go to the lab to unlock that for you. Back to Paradise Island we go. All right, let's see. Wow, it's been a long time since we... Like, I was like, who's Ethel? I'm like, okay, I vaguely remember now. I wish they didn't have all these yapping things in the background. They're just annoying. What is up?
Ah, Inez. Have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good.
I got a device that might help stabilize what I got going on up on the shoulder. Ought to let me use my graft all the more often. Think you can install it?
Oh, well, this device is unusual and rather ingenious, if I may say so. Hold still, dear. This should take but a moment. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. Where did you find such a device, anyhow? What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
Tell her about the lab, Inez.
There's a grafting lab way out on Cloister that was still operational. Till recently. I found it, Doc. And... Law. I ain't seen any horrors like that.
Still operating? Inez, do you feel all right? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
I know what I saw. They were brutalizing folk and creatures. Paying them no mind, giving them no honor, even if they succumb to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
The creatures they
Let
were
her
experimenting
continue.
on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive, cowering. I killed him and let his sick aims die along with him. There's no good that can come of his work. Nothing.
But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all this.
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
Sounds like he's looking for Rasmussen's placement. Interesting.
Ain't surprising. What's his name? Where can we find him?
His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
Doc, with all due respect, what I do with him when I get there is my own damn business.
This won't be traced back to you if that's what you're worried about.
It's my own well-being, I fear. Then you don't know me at all. I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, all I ask is that you remain safe. A terrible wrong has been done, but do not throw your life away to right it. You might seek justice via other means.
I can't promise anything, Doc, but I'll try. Thank you for everything.
All right. I guess off to the Undisputed Claim we go. Did you get a level up? Can we do something with you? All right, we'll check on the ship.
Commander, I've been thinking. Can I bend your ear a moment?
Sure.
Got the intel we need, Commander. The Undisputed Claims our destination. When we find Willard and stop this law-damned program in its tracks, Auntie's Choice will get what's coming to them. Been doing some thinking about ending the grafting program for good. It's gotta happen. I just didn't think it would start this way. With me turning murderer. Auntie had me good and fooled. She ain't any better than Spacer's Choice. Making any of them see reason is an impossibility. Our overlords had a saying in Tau Ceti. If you got a rabid canid, you put it down before it maddens the whole pack. They used to say it about us workers, like we were the problem. It was terrifying. But now, I reckon I see some sense in that saying. Retribution never came for the folk at the top back then, but it certainly can now.
Don't want you to do something you'll regret.
I already have. I wonder if this is what Ortiz had in mind when he sent me that message. He trusted my judgment, knew I always aimed to do right
Yeah,
by him
see?
and folk everywhere. But he also knew both of us had been lied to when we joined up. The notion that our taking extraordinary risks would pay dividends.
Maybe I should go back. Maybe I should go back and keep her from, like, shooting the doctor. Let's go find this Willard, but first I'm going to actually see if I can load up a game from before you killing everybody. Oh, it's a white. Well, it's not that far back. Because this is already the... It's not too bad. It's just those Ursa things. Yeah, see, it's not that far. And I know it just wants it. It wants to be with its. It wants to be with its baby. But I gotta put you down.
Signal, all right. Let's get the bastard.
This unit can't administer pain upon request.
All right, let's see if we can do this.
Person alive who could best the make
you the doc.
Indeed. What's going on?
Nice try. We found the records.
I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon.
Who is this sponsor?
You must understand that the work.
Got any proof?
The suffering you've seen here will be nothing.
Show me one good thing you've done.
And a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Could be incredibly helpful, especially for people messed up by the war.
Let's not be hasty.
You don't know anything about what I want.
This could be the way.
I'm sure I should. Whether
you think now,
no, Command. What if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life?
You're already making something.
Appreciate that, Commander. But but if myself one of Auntie's own, would I even want to?
There's only one way to ensure this never happens again.
No, it's not. I was fooling.
What?
I have no. Let's just take what we need and get out.
Oops. Oops. Ah. At least it's not that far. Let's save it after I shoot the. Ah. All right, let's try to save this stupid guy's life again.
Nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Well, we got his signal, all right. Let's get the bastard.
This unit can't.
Nice try.
I was recruited for this.
Who is this sponsor?
You must understand that the
Got any proof?
The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress?
Show me one good thing you've done for other people.
Boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Could be beneficial.
You don't know anything about what
this could be.
Sure I should. Whether you know, Command. What if he's right? What if something?
His research could help so many others.
You have the right of it. You felt that rage with me, Commander, back there in the lab with the soldier. Even now, we can see what could have been. I trust you more than anyone, I think. The fact you're of the same mind only bolsters my inclination.
Bang!
Now, I ain't
Oops.
condoning what happened here. I won't disrespect Ortiz or the other victims as such. But if we continue this research, know that it cannot, must not be like this. We can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. One can only know goodness if they're led by example. But if this doctor doesn't take direction, we'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit.
You can set the terms. If things work out, so many lives can be saved.
The folk hurt by the war could use the help. That's something I ain't lost sight of. I know Ortiz wouldn't have either. It's your lucky day. You'll live. Pack up your things and head straight to Fairfield to Doc Tinsley. You want to continue your work, you'll follow her lead.
Thank you, soldier. Thank you. I won't forget this, I swear. I'll unlock the cases for you now, as promised. Take the graphs you like and let me know how they work out, won't you?
Make no mistake, I ain't doing this for my own gain.
If you say you can help other folk, you best deliver on that promise. Let's get out of here before I change my mind.
There we go. Hey.
There, the grafts are yours. I've lifted the lab out of lockdown. You're free to leave unhindered. I'll be off to Fairfield soon.
Okay, but what about the little guy? Can you help the little guy? Because I don't got medicine.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
Ow! We can't! Unless we can somehow convince the doctor to help us. Because I can't use this shite. I mean, we can try. Let's go talk to him. Hey, what about the little cub over here? You gotta help, or I'll shoot you in the head.
Oh, just gathering my belongings. I'll head to Fairfield post-haste.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do. There's nothing I can do for the little guy. I've got all the stuff that I should have. It's just unfortunate that I can't do anything with it. And that we can't get the doctor to come in and actually work this thing. Yeah, well. We're about to get attacked, yo. Ready? Go. Alright, and we've got the thing now, so we can go get the gun over here. Alright. Well, this should be a little happier. And if we have to chase him down because he actually doesn't go to the doctor, then that might be fun too, right? Let's go. Okay, we're still doing this. God, does not look like the Seahawks offense did very well. They only have 15 points. And they have to kick a field goal. It looks like a long one. Oh my god, he's made like 5 field... This has been nothing but field goals today. Yucky. It's such a shame I missed that game. Alrighty. Off we go. Jesus Christ, he just made another field goal. So they're leading 18-16. Crappy game. Someone better buy him a steak dinner.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of
Let them simmer in their cells.
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby.
See, it's the same thing. I wonder if there's something where you can actually turn that off. Hi, Copernicus.
Ah, Inez, have you come back for a tune-up?
And here we are again.
Injection for that freezes.
No, I actually.
Oh, these are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod? My, I haven't seen one of those in many years. Oh, and a mantis swarm hive. The hunting must be good wherever you ran off to.
Yeah, you could say that. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go with? The ursopod's mucus gland could absorb some incoming damage, if you don't mind getting a little sticky. The mantis swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really.
I'd go with the ursopod graft.
Then I'll choose the same. Just refrain from many slug jokes.
Ursopod is a wonderful choice. Hold still, dear. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. By the by, where did you find these parts? What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
Tell her about the lab.
There's a grafting lab way out on Cloister that was still operational.
Yep.
Still operating?
I know what I saw. They were the doctor there, he...
Inez, I swear I didn't.
Let her continue.
They were experimenting on I found the doctor in charge, still alive. We spoke, but this ain't the extent of it, I fear.
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program of... Yes, that does shed. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with...
Yep, looking for the blah, blah, blah.
If there's good to be had from...
You honor me. I did receive a message from Erasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over to me. But...
Oops. I missed something. We'll be asking Willard to reform routing process here. Spearderman is research for good. If there's good to be had from the program, then Willard needs to invest in that good. And you're my first choice to lead the new program. We can talk details later.
Help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, what you are doing is noble, and I wish you the greatest of successes.
Thank you, Doc. Now, you get those grafting tools ready, because I ain't intending to fail.
And now she's got a big growth on her shoulder. Yars. Okay. All right. Let's continue on. Try to get her stuff out.
Commander, I've been thinking.
Yeah, what's up?
We got the intel we need, Commander. The Undisputed Claims our destination. If we find this Willard and convince him to use this grafting research for folks' betterment, well then, all this hurt we've seen will have counted for something. Been doing some thinking about what happened in the lab. I went there to kill that man for what he did to Ortiz, and instead, let him walk away with his research. Didn't realize till I saw the lab what a fool I was. All for thinking that company folk gave a damn about each other. Even so, I still reckon we got a real shot of making things better. Auntie's Choice can't be trusted on their own with this research, that's clear. But if someone like me were to guide them, maybe they can be shaped into what I thought they were. If they could actually help folk like they claimed they would when they liberated 𝐻𝐿, it'd make life better for anyone. Elsewise, there'll only be more victims in their wake.
Or you'll actively help create more problems. The shining graft is all it took to forgive them. Oh my god, okay. If anyone can lead by example, it's you.
You're just saying that, are you? Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action, that I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now, he'd understand, I think. Are you with me?
I'm with you, Inez. Ortiz wanted us to help people, and that's what we're doing.
Thanks, Commander. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. Let's just see what Willard's got to say, all right?
All right. Let's do your party upgrades. What you got? Now it deals corrosive damage in addition. Much quieter, reducing those that, and it also has significantly increased damage. Sure, I'll give you significantly increased damage. It's immune to corrosive side effects. Releases a stunning spray from the armor when damaged in melee, temporarily dazing enemies in the area. Also slightly increases. Grants immunity to corrosive. Let's do this. There you go. You are now buffed. How does that feel, Inez? Whee! All right. This is taking a lot longer. Well, part of it was actually getting to that lab. It took a while. Region. Alrighty.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based
So it came
upon.
off of here. I don't think we ever...
What sort of reception do morally gray outsiders receive when they join Auntie's Choice?
Why is she so loud?
Let's
Guys, why is she so loud?
Whoa, this looks better than I ever dreamed of. Reckon you can buy, sell, and eyeball just about any commodity worth having.
As an Ida,
Well, that's kind of cool.
the life of an evocative
I can't hear myself thinking.
You feeling famished, peckish, hoggish? The best way to...
Choice to Arcadia. Auntie's
Why
Choice
is it
delivers
so
the unimaginable every
goddamn
day.
loud?
So, as our Ida, you may envisage equitable profits.
Unrelated with rock. We got your
Plus, as part of
Oh, hey,
Auntie's family,
think you dropped something?
drive our perpetual growth and fund the unparalleled.
You dropped something. We're plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
All right, hand over whatever this is so inexpertly. Surreptitiously conveyed employment offer. Dear Maverick Outsider, we, the middle managers of the ACS Undisputed Claim, are done with being passed over. We need to take action. Our subcontract said action through a capable proxy. We invite you to... I'm gonna dance a little bit now. We invite you to Backdeck Steerage, which I'm required to note as sponsored by Stogie Slims, to discuss this exciting business opportunity which we believe will be mutually advantageous to both parties.
Spectating a rousing
Okay.
sporting match as much as all of you base rate and file.
Afraid I'm not being paid to...
Off tossball moves from home, but our own league is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program.
Is there a... Is there a way to make her like not so loud? Why so loud? Is that where we're still? Okay, we're still. That's the right way. Can we go this way?
Begrudging respect. So congratulations.
Cool.
What do you think's getting
This must be where the head offices are.
Whew,
It's all right. Talk and act like you belong here.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's choice is hiring.
Ah, look at that. We can just go straight up to the... Wait, wait. And then you just teleport in. Teleport in. They don't even have to use the door. Hi there, corporate enforcer guy. That's interesting looking stuff. Hi.
Every time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning starlight.
How about a job reforming your program into something decent instead?
Decent? I'll have you know that profits were forecast to be in the billions in my assessment last quarter.
That's not what we're talking about. Look, we found your lab on Cloister. A friend of mine who succumbed to his graft sent me there to put an end to your work. It was, well, it was damn troubling. But after speaking with your doc, I came to see that the program's got much potential. If we shift focus, reform our work, grafts could better the lives for all folk. Rasmussen's now with Doc Tinsley in Fairfield, and they're ready to restart this work if we can get your agreement. No more killing, much more progress. What do you say?
I see someone failed out of the 𝐒𝐭𝐫𝐿 School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as reform? How does it serve me?
When the war ends, people will need help. Doing this right is a huge business opportunity.
Troopers are getting maimed in battle, and many civvies are getting sick from lack of food, clean water. Folk feel helpless. Grafts could treat all that. Some creatures can regrow limbs and safely consume tainted goods. If we give folk those same abilities, they won't have anything to fear. They can heal from all the wars done to them.
Ah, I see now. With grafts, our employees can get back to work faster and for longer hours. You might have led with that. It's brilliant. But there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should be doing? I did not even know your name before you stepped through this door.
Let her handle
When I
it.
joined up in Tau Ceti, I was promised that if I proved myself, demonstrated exceptionalism, the moment would come where I could make a pitch for my own future. I helped hunt down the fiend who destroyed our base on Golden Ridge, fought off countless protectorate besides. So yeah, I'd say the moment I'm owed has arrived.
Yeah, you tell him.
Perhaps there is an opportunity here to expand our user base, but we can only pursue such a thing if we secure the funding. I could approach my business partner to this end, but I will require proof that this little reformation of yours is a viable investment. As such, you need to prove that a grafted trooper can achieve what the average one cannot.
You say that as though you have something in mind.
I do. The commander of our fortified position on Praetor has been chomping at the bit for a show of force, to rally the troops in our market share, so to speak. He will have all the minute details, of course, but assisting him and demonstrating your prowess will give us the leverage we need.
We're in.
I could tell you possessed a modicum of business sense.
God, I want
Head
to kill him.
Praetor. I'll send a reporter with camera drones to meet you there and debrief with our ground forces.
Hold on. You didn't say anything about this being filmed.
Heroism is nothing without exciting footage and a talking head to sell it to the masses. So do make sure you put on a good show. Off you go, then.
Oh, we leveled. All right. Nope, we didn't level. That was the stuff I had before. All right, I'm going to hit the restroom again, and I'll be right back. Oh, I should put the little thing on. There we go. All right, back. Let's see. Oh yeah, we didn't actually see what the gun does. This one shots deal minimal damage, but living creatures affected by dissolved are automatically stunned. Tranquilized critters are captured and added as a ship pet. But I already have a ship pet. I think we have too many ship pets as it is. Okay, well, that's another, at least that's another fast travel point. Alright, back to Cloister. Or Praetor. Alright, is that where we're going? Is that right? Yep, okay. I don't even remember anymore. All right. Wow, it's been a while since we're here. Okay, where are we going? Auntie's border camp. Okay. Now, what am I going to do with that perk point? I have no idea what I want to do with that perk point now. Where's the... Oh, there they are. Hi, Miss Reporter.
Be nearby. Ain't keen to jump to conclusions, but I think I got a notion of...
What's up?
Orland Crawford, the outsourced but never outmatched wartime correspondent for the ACS Undisputed Claim. You must be the grafted soldier, here to show us all what you can do.
The name's Inez, and yes, Willard Conan sent me to help you with some sort of... I don't know what exactly.
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you?
I'm her agent.
Oh yeah? Then why do I have no gigs lined up other than this one?
If you perform well here today, you might have the clout to shop around for better representation. And I do it
Oh no!
You too might fall into the lifelong trap of outsourced war correspondence.
Never seen a grafted trooper in action before, but I'm looking forward to watching you work. Your mission, trooper, is to capture the Protectorate blockade to the north. Their defenses are too great to face head-on, so you'll want to sneak in through the back entrance. We've obtained the entry codes through great effort.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above, so do put on a good show. Blow up a few things, and use Inessa's abilities to demonstrate the might of Auntie's choice. Yes?
Alright, sure.
They've detained several of our scouts. I'd like to see them returned. If you deliver this weapons cache to them and free them, they might offer some aid in the fight.
This is quite the opportunity. Normally, a POW might be written off as shrinkage, an unfortunate, unavoidable loss. But their rescue
I hate Auntie's choice so much.
Publicity.
So what? If I hadn't come along, you all would have left those troopers to rot.
Our motto is to leave no man behind, unless it breaches our contract and promises financial penalties, which this does. Now, take these codes for the back door and go.
Once you infiltrate the blockade,
I hate
neutralize
this.
our foes, and open the gates, our remaining troops will move in to secure the blockade for ourselves. Any questions?
How do I get to the other side of the bat? No, I don't want to talk to you guys anymore.
And spare some time for me after you emerge victorious, won't you? What am I saying? Of course you will. Who wouldn't want to be interviewed for the wireless? Go on now.
All right. Infiltrate the blockade. We might be able to come from the other side. I think that's the idea, right? Why is it so far away? Fortunately, everything over here is dead. I think everything over there is dead too. I may have gone on a sniping spree. Maybe. Oh yeah, this looks familiar. I killed everything around here.
Here we are, about to kick the proverbial mantisaur nest. Hope you're ready for your close-up.
Quick save.
Damn. Of course they got a bunker mech. We need to take it by surprise, without alerting the other troopers, mind.
Well, here's what we do. We're gonna fire from like a mile away. And you guys are just gonna sit and not do anything, please. Wait, where did it go?
All charged up.
Thanks for walking in front of me. See, I mean, at least we're far enough away that that guy doesn't seem to actually be able to hit us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How Val is actually shooting it from this distance, I have no idea. I mean, there's no damage, but they are shooting from this distance, which is kind of nuts. That didn't sound good. Okay, stop it. I guess I went past the maximum distance of what we can actually do. See, because from back here, I can't see anything. That's funny. Body found. Oh, this is a horrible position, though. Maybe if I can get up here. Oh, there's things to kill up here. How interesting. Is there anything worth it up here? Oh, it's another one of the... Nope, maybe not. Nope, maybe there's nothing here. Why did I do that, guys? I mean, I get XP, so... Huh. Have I never been here? I've never been here. What? Okay, pull back, heal. Pull back, heal. Pull back! Bruh. Okay, fine. Fine.
Standing by with life support.
Oh, this is another lightning tower. Okay. That's useful. Calibrate. Okay. Well, that officer is now kind of in parts. I don't think I did that. I think it was someone else. I think it was someone else, guys. Okay, well that's good, right? This is good. This is useful. Is there anything else here? I love these little holes that just kind of like, this is it. This is like a little cubby. Alright. Ooh! Oh, good. I was afraid I was going to take damage there. Alright. Back to what we were doing. That was a little bit of a side journey there. A little bit of a side journey. Oh yeah, because I wanted to do this, just in case there's a way. I don't see anyone, guys. I'm going to fall off here. Ah!
Friendly reminder. Inez has expressed a desire to participate in this action.
Yep, okay, so, why don't... Well... I guess we should have actually...
Over here! Let us out!
Thank law. I thought we'd be trapped in here forever.
Hey, tell me you've got a plan to deal with these guys.
I'm liking the enthusiasm you're bringing to the table.
I mean, there's weapons here. You guys could have taken weapons. Take the weapons. I guess we should have let Inez do things. But we just kind of killed everyone. Okay, Inez, why don't we let you do stuff over here?
Let me handle this.
There, yeah, go get him.
On the way. Someone call for a medic. To the rescue.
Ow! Where did Inez go? Alert! Hostiles!
For the history books. Let's open the gate for that reporter and the troops before these bodies get cold.
I mean, glad you guys could make it out and not do anything, but, you know, hey. We're gonna loot the bodies first, before we forget. Oh, heavy revolver. Wait, we're split. Ah. What is...
Knock off the funny business.
Alright, let's go see if there's anything to loot in here. All of a sudden those guys decide that they actually can tell me what to do. There's nothing in here. There's like nothing. Like literally nothing. How about in here? Surely. Oh, so you could have come in here and basically had that bunker mech just attack everyone. That would have been fun, right? But it's broken now. Hi.
Over here! Well, the blockade is ours now, but the way in which you captured it lacked a certain finesse, shall we say. Not sure my drone's footage will show what we were looking for.
That hasn't stopped you lot from spinning a story before. You said something about an interview earlier. Well, I'll answer your questions, You'll make me look good in return?
It's audio only, Trooper. And you're working with a true professional now. Let me work, huh? Relax. Be authentically you, though you'd be wise to throw in a tagline or two. Ready?
Well,
Great! Recording's already begun. I'm here,
Ready,
live
go.
at the scene with the fearsome grafted soldier 𝐤𝐸. It's a shame you cannot see this, dear listener, for it is impressive indeed. 𝐤𝐸, your destruction of those dastardly Protectorate troops was awe-inspiring. You must feel like the employee of the month, having brought such a decisive victory to Auntie's choice.
I'm just doing my part. I joined up because I believed in our mission to liberate Arcadia. Reckon my actions illustrate that more than anything I could ever say.
She's too modest. She's a born marketeer. She recruited us all for this mission all by herself. Come on, yes, the public will be listening. Use your words. Use your words.
Suppose I do know a thing or two about a pep talk. Given many in my time to troopers suffering injury or boredom.
How wonderful! I hadn't realized 𝐤𝐸 here had initiated a recruitment campaign. Truly a lesson to us all. Dear audience, the voice you just heard is that of the soldier's close associate, an eyewitness to the battle and the marvelous carnage littering the land. You also freed some of our troopers from the Protectorate's fiendish grasp. One can only imagine the torture they suffered. Tell us about it. The rescue, in detail if you would.
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner.
Yeah, you tell them. And if they allow you to fight again, you can prevent anyone else from getting captured. Their fellow soldiers never tried to save them. Actually, it's a good thing we came. If she had the POWs would still have their limbs and a taste for purple berry crunch. We'll do the number one.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I plan on doing everything in my power to bring a swift end to this war, and keep as many civvies out of harm's way as possible.
A heartwarming sentiment, but not too swift an end to the war, I hope. It's good for business, as we all know. In any case, those soldiers can finally return to their postings again. Now, I have a question about your abilities, 𝐤𝐸. What sets a trooper like you apart from the rest?
These graphs make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't
Yeah, you
too
look
many
pretty
of us
funky.
left. But there is so much good we can do with grafting, if we try.
She's right. Graphs could be used for anything, not just the battlefield.
Plan, see? To start the grafting program up again. The research is promising, and with the right backing, it could be a product that can better the lives of everyone.
Hopefully it doesn't look so funky.
Fascinating idea. I think we'd all sleep soundly if we knew more of you were running amok on our behalf. Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
Might be a time for a good product soon. Auntie's choice will dominate all of Arcadia. This is just the beginning. Inez might be.
I got one. Ain't just a tested and true product that'll put you over the top. A graft like mine might also get you into orbit.
Ah, I see. A bit of cheeky product placement for zero-G whiskey. Very well done, you. And that's a wrap. You can go back to slouching or sneering or whatever else it is you do.
How do we do?
Astonishingly well. Rest assured, our listeners will be glued to their radios for all the lurid details and to hear more of my award-deserving reporting, naturally.
Award-deserving.
Better than I was anticipating. Willard will have to make good on our deal now. Let's head back and speak with him.
You do that, and I will remain here, burdened by the drudgery of war. Farewell.
The drudgery of war. Okay. Did I level again? I did. I can't put any more into that. One more point and I can go and save the cub, guys. I just randomly put stuff into medical so I could save the cub. Nope, that's not where I want to go. Where's the flippin' flappin' landing pad? All right. I don't know if I feel better about, like, you know, letting everyone live on this particular one. Maybe I'd feel better if we just killed everyone. It's too late to go back and save Scum again. It's not too late, but I don't want to go through all that again. What the heck was that? What the heck was that?
Tramicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station.
Purchase and consume with Auntie's choice.
No, that's not where I'm going. What the hell?
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I want to be there along the occasional.
Why can't I go see? Where is he? Huh? Huh?
I see you decided to accept my... Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest. And as such, I've informed them there's no need.
Pleasure to meet you in person.
I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. I felt we were making real progress, notwithstanding a subsection or two.
Is there any possibility of the negotiations resuming? Hold that thought. I'll be back in a minute. Hi.
Hello, daring self-determinist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice, esteemed, invaluable, disposable agent pro. As in Ida, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. Idas help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results.
Thank you. I'm excited to get started.
Don't interrupt or I'll lose my place. So, daring rapscallion, you are making a choice to grab destiny and make it your own. A choice to be Auntie's Choice. Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting to speak with you. And remember, Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack offers our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets in one convenient package.
So it's bread. It's pre-sliced bread. That's an interesting typo. Now it's open again. What happened? Look at this graft. It's crazy. Hi again. Oh, who are you?
Ah, so the conquering heroes have returned from the blockade. The footage I received tells the story it needs to, but I am rather disappointed by the absence of excitement, of pizzazz. But a win is a win, as middling achievers often say. Oh, where are my manners? Commander Inez, meet our new benefactor. This is the business partner I spoke to you about, and she has graciously agreed to fund our new venture.
Quite charmed, I'm reasonably sure. But let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Does it matter if the footage is maybe a little underwhelming? The blockade is ours now. And who are you exactly?
Ursula Ormsby, the one holding the keys to your laboratory, so to speak. If you wish to continue your enterprise, I expect to be impressed.
Well, I'd say these two certainly made our correspondence job easier. Only Auntie herself could have done a finer job at providing sound bites.
Let's try not to exaggerate. It was a fine showing. Now, with her as the face of the brand, we might really have something.
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner, but I know medicine, and I know the potential of grafts more than anyone. You'll not find my experience anywhere.
Perhaps so, but unfortunately I can't be expected to simply take your word for it.
Oh, sorry, this is like up your nose.
Workers have a certain flair for lying and grifting, whilst concurrently exaggerating all accomplishments and ills.
Sounds like executives.
Your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you give this associate?
She's the greatest soldier I've had the honor of working with.
Well, it's easy to go on soldiering when you trust the one giving the orders.
That's a reasonable endorsement. Wouldn't fit in the one-line write-in space for her quarterly appraisal, but I suppose you could.
One line.
So we have a deal then? I admit that the raid and the interview may not have gone as swimmingly as I would have liked, but there is something there.
Suppose I can make good on the funding after all. We'll see in time where this arrangement leaves us. In any case, good day.
So that's it. We're clear to restart the grafting program. And you'll abide by my demands.
Requests, not demands, requests.
No more hurting folk?
Of course not. Unless said folk agree to it. Yes, we are at an agreement. Consider this a bonus for your efforts. When the time is right,
Hey, Ignis, how's it
I will
going?
reach out to you for further planning. You have been instrumental, soldier. Inez, well done indeed.
Let's go celebrate Inez.
Settle for a moment of rest, Commander.
Oh, not doing too bad. A little tired, but not too bad. I've completed all the quests. Can I get out of here? It's the incessant talking. I don't even think that's where I wanted to go, where I just clicked, but there we go. Let's get back to the ship. I hope it. Do we get the thing? Are you good?
For a chat, Commander?
Sure. What's up?
Vice President Conan sent me a message just now about how the investment meeting went. Seems he showed off the footage from the blockade, interview and all, and they all agreed to fund the grafting program and start it up again in earnest. I think we actually pulled this off, Commander. They even thought to bring me into middle management for the program. Can you believe it?
Yeah, congratulations on middle management. You really think these reforms will stick?
Might have an uphill battle against the VPs who'll try to amend the deal, but I ain't one to give up ground without a fight. I'm realizing now that I never really imagined something like this was possible. After ending my contract like that, never thought I'd be at the forefront of a military campaign. Never thought I'd be able to change much about Auntie's choice, let alone that I'd want to. But here I am. Reckon you could say I proved myself after all. Thank you, Commander, for everything.
You're very welcome.
Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment. We got a galaxy to save.
We got a galaxy to save. Okay. All right. When Inez kills a human or creature, a medicine pack drops near the target. Walking over this pack automatically uses it. Or Inez, but not automatically reloads, allowing her to continuously fire. I like this, actually. Use a combat drug. Auto-injectors now also grant her temporary damage resistance. Or auto-injectors now also give bonus damage. Damage resistance. You need to not go down as much as you do. There you go. Alright. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, do we have any other side quests? Okay, we have that. Oh, we still have this one too. I guess we can go back and mess around with lightning towers. Why is it? I don't think it actually gives me, like, highlights where I'm supposed to go, which is kind of annoying. I guess I'll just have to guess. So we only have 2 more of the lightning things left. Alright. No, not you. Marisol, come along with me. So we've now finished all of the side quests, which is kind of cool. Let's see. That's Lightning Tower Central. I don't know what's over here, so let's go check. There's probably a lightning tower over there. Down in that southeast corner. Okay, this is pointing in the right direction. Over there, right? Yep. Yes'm. And who knows, guys? Maybe there'll be more things to kill. Yeah, I think that's a tower right there. Maybe? Product Revitalization Center.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office, and we're definitely making her miserable.
What the hell are you guys doing?
Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause?
What's going on here?
We're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves.
Good for you. Interesting. How'd you learn to do that?
Dunbar, one of our level 3 packers, explained it to us. He's got a new coiffeured friend.
Coiffeured.
Understand the workers' plight of, our politeness or something.
Well, be sure and let me know if you figure it out. I'll be on my way then.
Don't be afraid to take a sign, or fill out a petition, or throw a bottle of urine at the overseer's office window.
Yeah.
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates.
Is that a tower? That's not a tower, is it? Maybe it is a tower. It kind of looks like a tower, but I can't get in. Leo Gray's chess key. Are you Leo Gray?
Sorry. Time is bits. This is time. Or R, that is.
You're a hench person. Okay. Okay, that doesn't look right. Okay. Well. How'd you get up there? Like, how'd you get up there? Like, I have jump boots. I'm impressed. Alright, this is not... Maybe it's there? I wish it would actually show. Center, northwest, and northeast. So it's the southern area. That probably is not. Sealed. Okay, that's fantastic.
These laborers appear to be biting the hand that barely feeds them.
Ha!
Others get the exact same pay. We're only working 12-hour days.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's in the south. I just don't know. So what do they normally look like? Let's go and check this northeast tower. This is it. Okay. So it's a tiny little building. It can be a really tiny little building. Is it back there? There's some kind of structure back there, right? It might. Why are you in my way, Marisol? Ow, that was a bad idea. I don't think... Well, I've killed everything in this area. What the hell is...
Emergency resorting to violence.
I hate it here.
I'll handle him. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Did they stop? Are they done? Okay, I wasn't the one that killed that that thing over there. It was probably these wasps, which have 1 crew biomass on each one of them or something like that. I mean, they are just little bugs. Okay. That's what I thought.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Now I'm
Adversary
sneaking.
vulnerabilities identified.
Super. Go kill him.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Whoa.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Ready? Dispensing life preserving.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Too many, too many, too many, too many.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scan.
Blech. Well, I've got a lot of biomass loot, I guess. Holy cow, look at all the freaking stuff all over the ground that I killed. This guy down here. All these guys over here. Why do they make those squishy noises? That's kind of gross. Alright. At least that's another one of the towers. Recalibrate lightning tower. Take the booze. So the last one is probably there? I must go through here, I'm guessing?
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in.
Oh, that's right. I don't think I finished that route yet, and like killed the. I haven't killed the guy yet, which I will do. I don't think I've killed the doctor. Yeah, that looks like one right there, up there. Yeah, it is.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Ah! 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 Ah!
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
That was a little bit of a panic shoot. That was a little bit of panic shooting, but... There's nothing in the cubby hole. Okay. What was that? Oh.
analyzed. Lay down fire. Torpificator is charged.
Dispensing life preserving.
Oh, that's not good. That doesn't help. We gotta be on the other side. Can I jump over this? Nope. Okay, we just have to wait now, I guess. Great. Now, from here... Maybe this one? This is barred shut. Oh. Ow! I vanished into a rift. Son of a bitch. Okay, so I think it's this. Then run, do this so I can actually get past it and not vanish into the rift. And then jump up. Aha! Ow. Recalibrate. I can't see. Okay. Return to the grounding station. So I can get a reward. Did it.
By law, you've done it.
Yes, I did.
Lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%, but your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools. I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate every equation to your favor.
Yay, thank you for storm grenades. Okay, those are on there. Those are quests. Let's... There's a... I don't think these are actually anything that I can... See, I don't think... Yeah, you can't actually highlight them, so I have no idea if you can actually complete them or not. Let's go and... I think we haven't killed... I mean... solved the Wilnatarium? Because I think I wanted to actually... Let's go ahead and save. And actually, let's go use the auto dock. Wow, look at how low my ammo is now, guys. Yeah, because this fires 70... Yeah, okay. Yeah, it might be time to switch in a little while and go back to the Oracle. I wonder if there's any mods that I can give to the Oracle to make it shoot more. Plasma barrel. No. Range. I guess we could take a look to see if there's anything like... Designated burst assault rifle. Oh, it's by different types. The Oracle. Yeah, I don't have anything. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Did I auto-dock? I auto-docked. Alright, let's bring Tristan along to the Wellnetarium. I just want to see if he says anything. I think I didn't kill the final doctor in there. Because I think I left him.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Was this? Is this the place I'm thinking of? Is this where I was thinking of? Yes. Go past all the dead bodies. All the dead bodies. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Cool. That's safe. Hi, bastard.
Could have sworn no one was due for hours. Wherever is your chart? Wait, you're not a patient. You're not even a protectorate subject, are you? I see it now. You possess the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
By his garb and self-important demeanor, this would be Mental Refreshment's lead scientist. He's an unusual sort. Be on your guard.
Well, out with it. Who are you?
My lack of glassy-eyed, bewildered gaze gave me away, didn't it?
Such a brazen display of derision of protectorate ways. How unexpected. How provocative. This presents a rare opportunity to hone my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly.
To detail the horrors of the mental refreshment process.
Sounds like someone's had some indoctrination of their own. You've been tasked by one of our adversaries, I take it. I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish if you debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology in a reasonably competent manner.
How about I just shoot you and rifle through your desk for goods? Well, I'm always up for a spirited debate.
Sport. Do try to keep up. So, what of the Order? Our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation. What say you of them?
That's rich from someone allowed the freedom to think, but who robs it from others.
My position is a burden, gladly taken to ease the suffering of our subjects. I think so they don't have to ensure the paradigm runs ably.
This guy makes me wretch.
To us. Though your point, while gratingly expressed, is noted, albeit grudgingly. What say you Aunt Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
They greatly reward skill, talent, and innovative ideas. You go far over there, surely.
That actually sounds to have some slight merit when you put it that way. I mean, such a system would leave behind the general public, though. All our friends and neighbors. Your point is not completely without worth, I suppose. Only mostly. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, The others simply cannot compare.
And freedom from the right to choose. Guess everything you're... Looks great if you're doing the mental revising instead of receiving
People
it.
are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide, free of doubt and worry.
Seems to me that a perfect society will hold up to a few questions. Yep.
As it is right now, repelling faulty logic and wrong-headed thinking with gusto. No, the refreshment process isn't about thwarting examination, but obviating fear, uncertainty, and doubt. It's about making people happy. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a, last chance to distinguish yourself?
What is this? Medical and science. I'd simply add that you're the smartest person I've spoken to in the Protectorate.
How very nice of you to say. You're not half bad yourself. For a non-protectorate, not me. I must say that was moderately stimulating. Passably interesting at a few points even. Almost intriguing. Now, what next?
Explain everything you can about that contraption's inner workings. Where can I find the
The technical specifications for the lathe of particularity are in my office in the next room, hidden in a cache behind a frame on the wall. Pick up the cap to open it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I do have a schedule to maintain. So many minds to refresh, so little time. Feel free to scavenge around. It's not as if anything you find here will be any use to your masters.
I can just lockpick it. 608, okay. Take the lathe thing, light revolver, that stuff.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation.
What an edifying confabulation.
We set the lathe to the maximal abatement setting.
Ready to assist with Aegis needs.
Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer. Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting. Consistent with further abatement recommended. Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Well. There's his head. I think worth it. I think worth it. And I like how Tristan didn't even bat an eyelash. It was just like, okay, yep, you just shot his head off. Righto then. I don't know what I'm gonna... That must be part of, like, something somewhere else along the way. To have that. The stuff for the lathe. Oh, I just walked straight into that. That would have, like, that nailed me in the crotch. Alright, let's see. Ready to work with Andy's Choice, but it will only help you take the archive once you have built some mutual trust. Might be only able to gain access to the archive. Yeah, I think I've got to also talk to the... Let's go talk to the Order folks. There must be a way that I can help both of them, right? It's a top on your own. Seeking out from other factions may be prudent. Visit their thing at Laplace Garden. I mean, I might not need either side's help. I might be able to just do it on my own. Give me enough ammunition. Alright, let's go talk to the folks at the garden. There we are. We haven't actually been there before. Like, we passed by. But we never actually went in.
Heard that rift near the archive has destabilized. Must be a sign. The Protectorate's latest action clearly runs counter. You're cleared to enter. Go on in.
Oh, okay. Laplace's garden.
Ah, Agent, I have a message for you.
Yeah, what's up?
On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
I was led to believe the Vicar Eldon might be, I don't remember why, but
Yes, the vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs.
Artificer Laureate sounds important. What can you tell me about her?
Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview.
Ooh, I like weapons. You said the presiding bishop is indisposed. Is she sick?
Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties.
Sounds
Of
fun.
course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is.
This place seems oddly calm for a war zone.
Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you?
No, but I also don't see any refugees, just find an abundance of livable space.
I'm quite sure I don't know what refugees you're referring to.
Matriarch's Mercy is elbow to elbow, and I not transfer people
I
here.
fear our conversation has drifted from its central thesis. Continuing along this current trajectory seems unwise. Can I help answer any other queries for you?
Nope.
May all your...
Detecting higher than normal humidity with trace amounts of organic material non-native to Cloister.
Do.
Over here.
What's up?
Well, this is a welcome confluence of events. Why, without you, Gertie and I wouldn't be alive. And any hope of peace between the Order and Auntie's Choice would be over. Dreadful, you know. Positively dreadful. how the peace talks were interrupted. I felt our two delegations were making real progress.
Are any negotiations still happening?
Officially, not at present. 𝐬𝐞𝐫𝐿 and I have kept up communication through back channels in the hope that the discussions can be reconvened in due time. It is my earnest belief that this is the optimal course to chart for the Order, and for Arcadia. Though we could certainly use assistance from an outside force.
Hey, Momi, how's it going? Oh, so it's 𝐬𝐞𝐫𝐿 now, is it?
Life-threatening situations have a way of verifying and validating key constants. Perhaps proof our two groups may still yet work together, if certain conditions were met. To begin, I believe you would need to put forth efforts in good faith with each of the two groups. Earning the trust of both sides is essential. Once you've worked your way up to meeting our respective leaders, you must convince them to consider joining forces.
Horrible day, but I came by to say hi. How are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're having a bad day. I'm not doing too bad. A little tired, but yeah, that's my own dang fault for staying up until 5 in the morning. Not sure it's a good idea having the Order side with Andy's choice. Let's say I help. What I do, that's it. Doesn't seem terribly difficult.
Oh, really? Perhaps the challenge rating is far less than I've hitherto calculated.
I hope your day is amazing. Thank you.
Well, obviously,
I hope
you'll
your day
likely
gets
have to
better.
act as an intermediary between Ruth and Auntie, which will require some verbal finesse. But let's worry about that step upon reaching it.
Sounds well worth it. I'm in.
Transplendent. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. 𝐬𝐿 and I can let you know when it's time to move forward. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie 𝐒𝐫𝐿 can be challenging to debate with.
Are you? No. No, you're not. Oh, you are the person. Okay, hold on. Before we talk to her, I'm going to go hit the restroom again. I will be right back. I should get some water, too. Oops. All right. Just a second while I try to fix what I did over here. I somehow tangled up my headphones, and they went crashing to the floor. They appear to be fine, which is good because they're expensive. Let's see. Headphone stand. Another pair of headphones. Okay. Yeah, it sounded a lot worse than it actually was. As long as the headphones weren't damaged. Thankfully, I think they're fine. They're fine. Let's see. Dunk. All right. Hi there.
Visitor. It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted. But I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away.
I received a message that Ruth was indisposed and to speak with you in her stead.
What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia.
From what I've seen so far, that may well be the case. I'm the most important person in Arcadia.
I'm glad we're in accord. The presiding bishop's leadership allows the order to act in Arcadia's best interest. Without her, we would be nothing. The corporate invaders will suck Arcadia of its resources and cast it to the wind. And the Protectorate are no better than machines. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. You, me, everyone. No more suffering, no more doubt.
I haven't decided yet how I feel. I just want to talk to Ruth.
I hope you'll see in time. There is a task of pivotal importance to the Order, but I cannot entrust it with just any come-by-chance outsider. As head of the Order's exemplars, it's my responsibility to assess whose aims upon Ruth may be malicious. Prove yourself to me first, then we may discuss the rest.
Just tell me what I have to do to gain your trust.
Good point. Very well. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone.
Oh, they're gone already.
There was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
I can deal with these cultists. We're an organization able to predict the future. She got caught off guard. Yeah, I can deal with the
I will
cultists.
hold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
I already did it,
should
though.
Collect Azza from the ship first. Unless you don't want the benefits of her inside knowledge of the cult.
No, I just killed everyone. I've already killed everyone
I
there.
always find I work best when undistracted. One could say I find the cultist at Newton quite the interruption to my focus. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
Newton's clean.
I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I hope killing the cultists was its own reward. But you may also take this. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you?
Let's hear it.
One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it.
What's the Hyperion Reticulum?
The web is an order-crafted network of information collection satellites. Our would-be Protectorate overlords squandered them as glorified surveillance devices. We actually implanted a back door in the web to bring it back under our control, should a circumstance like this arise. But we did not foresee certain Protectorate modifications. But let's not speak of that. Find a way past the Protectorate at the crash site, collect the data, and return it here. Violence is likely, but perhaps you'll find an alternative.
You can count on me,
Collect the data
especially
from
for
the crashed site
violence.
and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
Oh, leveled. I could go back and save the... What does this do? Some more uses of the medical inhaler at a time and increases resistance to uranium poisoning. So that allows you to select perks that further improve your inhaler, temporarily tame creatures, and make better use of corrosive weapons. You know, the thing is that I probably want the speech skills. If I'm trying to do... Sense an opportunity for cooperation between Annie's Choice and Orion to take it over, but first you'll have to broker a truce between the two of them. I guess we have to do all these different things first. Seek an alternate way to deal with protectorate forces. Find someone with connections at the cafe integration point who can help you get past the protectorate forces through non-violent means. Cafe integration point. Cafe integration point. Cafe integration point. What's the? But I usually just shoot everyone. Where the hell is the whatever the hell? The cap integrate. I don't remember seeing anything like that. I could just go in with Tristan and see if he can actually like talk through people. All right, what's Oh, we're on cloister already. So, there's somebody that we can talk to on this side? That can help? Here, why don't we bring Tristan along? I didn't see a flashy. Okay, it's down there. Search area. Huh? Oh, it's this, whatever this place is. Okay.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry.
Hi there.
Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
The what? What are convictions?
Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
I've got time to kill. Hit me.
Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
I have some personal issues I'm working through.
Expand on that for me.
Everyone looks to me for answers, but half the time I barely know what's going on.
You will not remain trapped in a state of ignorance for long. All the answers you seek will be revealed in time through hard work and dedication.
Thanks for that. I feel strangely better.
Never forget that you are a valuable factor in the universal equation and necessary to advancing the plan. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered.
Nothing that permanent, just visiting.
I'd have run the mugs through the autoclave twice if I'd known the garden was receiving visitors now. All right, your turn. What questions have you got percolating in that mind of yours?
I spoke with a junior seer earlier and she seemed entirely unconcerned about the war.
I didn't hear a question.
It's more an observation, really. Why are people here so relaxed?
Everyone is simply contented by the good work they're doing to advance the plan. Everything in perfect exactitude, as Vicar 𝐒𝐿𝐿 might say. That said, if something more sinister was going on, would that concern you?
Odd question. Of course it would.
Well, good thing nothing's amiss then. You know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift. If you're amenable to continuing our chat somewhere more private, I think we could both benefit. Right this way.
Oh, are we going on a date now, guys?
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
All this cloak and dagger stuff has certainly piqued my interest.
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
Why would the Order do that?
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder.
You don't seem like you're
I'm
affected.
limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough.
Clearly not harming you or anyone else here, so what's the big deal?
Depends on your definition of harm. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Who are you working for?
I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
You're with Sub Rosa, aren't you?
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
Huh. Sounds like something worth investigating, at least.
Water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility.
Oh, no, I don't
If
sneak.
worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Understood, I'll be discreet.
Before you leave. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier.
Sure, what do you got?
I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
Knife stuff. What is this? You got 2 decryption keys. There we go. We'll get those. Stun batons and stuff I don't need. Okay, thanks. All right, that wasn't why I came here, but weird. Find someone with connections. Oh wait, no, she's the person with the connections? She must be.
You're back. Any luck with the sample?
I need to help. I need to retrieve data from a crashed satellite and protector 𝐒𝐿. Can you help?
Charmed my name was among the first to populate your thoughts when attempting to work this problem. I have some protectorate contacts, and I might be willing to lean my elbow on the scales in your favor, but not until after I've acquired my sample.
What happens if I hand over the sample?
Nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only mean to study the drug and consider all of its many applications. I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that.
I make a very convincing case to trust you.
I'm not asking you to do something an honest person would. Think of this as a business transaction, if that eases your mind. I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
You don't care about what's happening, do you? This is all about money.
This is about control. Everything is.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Most see this as a war of survival. But what everyone's really fighting for is control over the narrative. To be declared victor and have their vision for Arcadia deemed superior. It follows that a drug capable of suppressing discontent could also be used to suppress greater forms of resistance. That's all.
This all sounds incredibly
That's
bad.
your prerogative, of course. The benefits of free will. Until such time as the Order or the Protectorate repossesses it.
The order is nothing. Aren't you worried I'll report you? If there's nothing else, I'll take my
If you
leave.
change your mind, I'll be here. Taking an extended but much-deserved smoking break. Good tranquilizer for the nerves, you know.
Smoking's bad for you. Let's go and see just how bad that entire... Like, where is it in the Protector territory? Can I just kill everyone in the vicinity? Stuff like that. Or let's save first. Alright. Just a little force recon. And we'll bring Tristan along with us, because it's nice not to get shot at sometimes. He can tank for me. Alright, where is this? Cover data from crash set. Wait, what? I mean, I can go through here. I don't want to go through there. Is it? There's a dead person here. There's dead people here. There's hot. Oh! Son of a bitch. Really, the main thing is basically just like all these damn mines. All right. What do we got here? I don't think this is going to be a problem, guys. I don't think I need help. 9 meters. Somewhere in here. Oh, it's right there. Retrieve data. Wah. Yeah, see? I only needed to snipe 2 people. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. We're fine. We are a little beaten up because of that stupid freaking mine. So let's go fix that up a little bit. Let's go back and deliver this. All right, let's go. And this time, Mighty Saul, you're with me. Okay. Can I? No, I have to actually go all the way. I wonder if I could actually just talk to Beckett. What's up?
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions away from my general direction. Thank you.
Oh, good, you're alive. I wasn't sure.
Not dead. Not yet. Nor imminently, one hopes. I am merely waiting.
For what?
I have no idea. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates.
I've heard this song before. Let me guess. Sierra gave you that prediction?
Oh no. You know what they say about having too many totalizers on the same sum?
I don't actually. What did they say?
Nothing gets solved. All the more reason I rely on my own math these days. Less room for error. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently.
Commander 𝐒𝐭𝐫𝐿, nice to meet you.
Forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my skin microbiome free of exogenetic cells. You understand. But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location would yield results. I, don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance?
Maybe if you describe one, I'll remember.
Excogitation chapels are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems relating to the plan. They're scattered all around Cloister.
Okay.
Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings.
I'll hunt these audio logs down for you.
Oh, no. I couldn't possibly ask you to endanger yourself by seeking out these logs. Cloister is rather treacherous, and some of the chapels are difficult to reach by design. However, if you happened upon these chapels and recovered these logs, I would most certainly be interested in their contents. By my reckoning, the amount of logs to be collected is 4. You have that? 4. No more, no less. Each chapel should have at least one somewhere inside.
Well, I have you. There's something else I'd like to discuss.
Answer any questions you may have.
Can you give me... Can you speak to rumors about an experiment involving the garden's water supply?
How do you know about that? I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively.
That was good. Vince, you care to try again?
Answer me this. What is your interest in this matter?
I'm concerned for the well-being of the people here in Laplace's garden.
As much as I relish the idea of entrusting a stranger with sensitive and potentially incendiary information, I shall have to decline further comment. Perhaps if you were to help me out with recovering those...
Yeah, you see, I don't have to actually pick... I could just pickpocket him, but...
sharing knowledge, but let's put a pin in that for now, shall we? If there's nothing else, I would like to return to my deep breathing exercises.
Sure, we'll talk later. I'm not gonna just, like, say, hey, you've got a Sub Rosa person in here. Can I just jump up there? Is there any way I can just jump up there? Okay, guess not. I tried. I guess I'll run all the way around. Hi there.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
Crash satellite found. Information retrieved. Here you are.
Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been. Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please.
I thought it was kind of cute, actually.
Here's something to keep in mind.
I think I've more than proved myself. Can I meet with the presiding bishop now?
You've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us in the future. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
Hey! Alright, I am going to save there, I think, and end stream for today. And we will pick this up and probably start towards... I think this is like the second to the last main quest or something like that. So we're making some progress. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Next stream is going to be tomorrow, 7 p.m. Pacific time. And we'll be doing some more of the Outer Wilds too. Outer Wilds. I keep saying that. The Outer Worlds. Anyway, more of the Outer Worlds too. If you're liking everything, if you're having a good time, please, drop a like on YouTube, subscribe, follow whatever else on Twitch. It's helpful, and it just makes me happy. Anyway, and if folks aren't able to make it tomorrow, have a great holiday. I'm probably actually going to be taking the rest of tomorrow. We're going to be streaming, and then I will be taking a short break until after Christmas, probably like the 28th or so. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. And hope to see folks tomorrow. We'll do probably more of the these quests that are gearing towards the end and the side quests that are there. So let's see about rating on the Twitch side. Renzo is doing a partner push, so why don't we just go ahead and raid Dame. And thank you everyone on the YouTube side. There's no raids on the YouTube side, so there's not much that we can do there. But yeah, so thank you very much again, everyone. Have a great rest of your day. Hope to see folks tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.